Have a care with all that boot stomping. You'll scare the fish.
If the fish aren't biting here, why not find another spot?
I don't need to find another spot. I know the best fishing hole in the valley. Problem is, I just can't fish there no more. Something nasty took up residence in my favorite pond. Last time I tried to drop a line there, it nearly killed me.
I'm a Legionnaire. Is there anything I can do to help?
Not sure why you'd want to tangle with that thing, but if you can put it down, I'd be happy as a fly in the outhouse. Of course, I need proof it was dead. One of its teeth should do the trick.
Where can I find this creature?
Head east out of town and look for a pond to the south. That's where you'll find the beast. Here, take some of my secret bait with you. When you find the pond, toss it in the water. The smell seemed to draw it out last time.
I heard that everyone in the Legion was killed, yet here you stand. Perhaps you can help me. When the Lascanzi took the town, one of their leaders stole something of great importance. I'd like the Legion to get it back.
Were you looking for this statue of Azunai?
Excellent. You've renewed my faith in the Legion, to be sure. This is the part where you ask for a reward, yes?
Think of it as a donation to uphold Legion law. Unless you prefer the alternative.
No, that wouldn't do at all. Please take this purse for your trouble.
Farewell, Anton.
And a good day to you, Legionnaire.
You're with the Legion? Thanks, Saint Hiram. I feared none would be able to help me. My husband needs help. He was one of the two constables in Raven's Rill. The Lascanzi murdered the other when they took the town. I feared for Niku's life and begged him to flee. He was forced to leave in such a rush, he had no time to take food or a blanket. Can you bring this package to him?
Of course, I'd be happy to help.
Thanks, Saint Hiram. You're a blessing to this town, you know that? He was headed to the East Forest, past the old Legion chapter house. He said something about a cave he discovered as a boy. Niku isn't much of a hunter. He can barely take care of himself. Please, take this package and give it to Niku if you find him.
I'm glad to put Raven's Rill behind us. They look at me strangely, especially the men. We are not alone here. I need help. Back to the fight. Die and be judged.
You're still alive? Maybe you're tougher than you look. Is the lousy beast dead?
It's dead. Here's one of its teeth.
Well, call me a crug-loving mule. I can't believe it. I'm guessing you'll be wanting that reward then.
A donation will help us restore the Legion to its rightful place.
I'm not a rich man, but you deserve this, friend.
I'll leave you to your work.
Right. See you around.
Your ancestors built all this? It is beautiful.
I got back just ahead of you, and I told Odo and Martin what happened in the cave. They want to talk to you, of course. I'll be in the causeway room. Always heard stories about them, but I've never seen one before. One more thing. I have a few odds and ends. Weapons and armor that I saved from my family's old estate. That sort of thing. I'd be happy to sell them to you if you like. For a good price, I promise. Just come and see me when you're done.
Anjali, they had you in a cage? But they didn't hurt you, did they?
I'm well. A few hours underground, nothing more. But we learned our enemy's name.
It's true. Her name is Rajani. She and her mercenaries have occupied the town, and Lazar is their prisoner.
So, without Lazar, we'll have no help from the people of Raven's Rill. But they're not fighting men. Probably safer this way. It's time to strike. Catch them off guard. This Rajani has numbers on her side, but they're Laskanzi, and they're only fighting for pay.
We'll need to surprise them. Did you have something in mind?
I did. You've heard of the causeways?
In the days of the Legion, they were passageways, cut through the fabric of another world. A Legionnaire could enter a causeway in Stonebridge and emerge an hour later in Raven's Rill, if we believe the old accounts.
The causeways were real. I walked them myself before the Legion fell.
I'd prefer a plan that's more grounded in reality.
You're forgetting that our enemy is hiding behind a wall, and we can't lay siege to the town. There's not enough of us for that. We can use the causeways to slip into Raven's Rill, catch the enemy by surprise. Only one problem. I don't know how to open them. But I have an idea. The Grandmaster's ring. They say it was a key to something important. Why not the causeway gate?
The ring lies where the last Grandmaster fell. The Mornweald, an ill-omened place.
The last Grandmaster. That was Hugh Montbaron. My father.
Your father, yes. I'm sorry I have to send you to that place.
If the ring is there, I'll find it. Just tell me where to look.
There's a door at the bottom of the tower. It'll take you outside into the forest. Here, you'll need the key. When you leave the chapter house, head to the east. You'll come to the Mornweald soon enough.
The Legion died in that forest. Whatever happened, whatever Jane Cassander did to them, that place is changed. Get in, find the ring, and get out. No unnecessary risks. Your life is too important to lose.
So this chapter house is really a tower. Jane Cassander's army looted this place. Everything is still as they left it. odds are against us here. And be strong. Taking hits. I'm here.
Much obliged.
My fires are so vigilant. Thank you. I'm wounded badly. Victory! Watch out! Die and be judged. That cave ahead. Perhaps that is where Tatiana's husband has gone. The odds are against us here. This stillness is not to be trusted. Be on guard.
Over here! Help me! No time for idle chat. Quickly, cut me free before it...
Before a big white spider eats you?
How did you... It's right behind me, isn't it?
As a matter of fact, it is.
I don't want to die here! Kill it! Kill it!
You are finished! You're not done yet.
Over here! Help me! No time for idle chat. Quickly, cut me free before it... How did you... I don't...
I'm taking hits. You're not done yet.
But at last,
I need help. I am in your deep. My fires are feathering up.
That's a nice fire. You fight like a lion. Quickly, cut me free.
Hold still. I'll cut you free.
My thanks. I thought I was a dead man. It's lucky for me that you happened upon this place.
It wasn't luck. It was your wife. She sent me to find you and deliver this package.
Ah, Tatiana. A man could not ask for a finer woman. Azunai, bless her soul. You said something about a package, did you? Did Tatiana pack some Rukenberry pies? Almost dying has given me quite an appetite. Just think, if you had come a moment later, that beast would be the one getting its supper.
The road is clear. Return to town. But stay indoors until the mercenaries are dealt with.
If you say it's safe, that's enough for me. But I can't leave without rewarding you first. It's not much, but I want you to have it. And I won't take no for an answer. Until we meet again, Legionnaire.
Victory! We are not alone here. Strange. The forest refuses to let us pass? Perhaps if we looked for another... This forest is aware of us. Why do I feel as if I know this place? And it knows me. This forest was one of the most beautiful places in all of Ebb. At least, that is what Odo said. Look out! You are finished! Careful! More Vodyanoi! Here they come again! Here they... Come again! So, this is where they died. The last of the Legion. Look, that must be Hugh Montbaron. Your father. He shouldn't have been left here like this. He deserved better. They all did.
Be careful. You're in danger here. And not only from the creatures of the forest.
Anjali, you've met this boy before?
I must have met him, but I don't remember where or even when.
I carried you out of the forest on the day of your birth. The same day the Legion died. Your life began at the foot of this tree. Tell me, Quickly, what brings you to this place?
An old legionnaire sent me to find this place. His name is Odo.
I met Odo once, a long time ago. He still remembers, but he isn't sure it was real. Odo's dreams have brought him to this grove, but never by choice. Why would he send you here?
We're trying to free this valley from enemies of the Legion. We want to use the old causeways to catch them by surprise.
But the causeways are shut, ever since the fall of the Legion.
Yes. Do you know how to open them?
Building the causeways was an act of creation. That is the most ancient power of all, passed down to us from the gods of old. Opening a causeway, that is an act of creation too. I can give you that power, but you must promise never to come here again.
Done. You have my word.
I wish I had time to explain. The Mornweald is not just a forest. It's a manifestation of something far greater. It is very, very old. Older than the rest of the valley. Older than the mountains or the sky. The whole forest is waking. You've got to leave.
Can we leave by the same path?
You will never find your way. Not now. The Mornweald will trap you here, unless I intervene. I'll send you back to the edge of the forest. Remember what you saw here. Hold it in your mind, or it will slip away like a dream. The causeways are yours. Use them to rebuild your kingdom and make your country whole. I ask only this. Let no one set foot in this forest, neither enemies nor friends. I'll guard this place, for as long as I can.
Strange. The forest refuses to let us pass?
What are you talking about? We just came from the forest. Don't you remember?
Now you are making sport of me. Odo tells me that I am an easy target, but he will not say why.
The giant tree. The dead legionnaires. The child who appeared out of nowhere. You don't remember anything?
It all sounds familiar, like a story I heard and then forgot. When I think about it, this whole forest feels familiar. Not the trees themselves, but the power that gave them life. I'm sorry, I'm making little sense. If we have what we came for, then we should go.
Azunai's blood. You look different somehow. Changed.
You found the tree, didn't you? And something more. What did you see in that forest?
At the foot of the tree, I spoke to a boy.
Golden hair, piercing eyes, kind voice, but far too old for his age. Stories of that boy go back to the first conclave, and that's 1,000 years, maybe more. The Radiant Youth, they called him.
He gave me the power to open the causeways. In return, he doesn't want anyone to set foot in the Mornweald ever again.
No one at all? But why not? What does he fear?
If I can open the causeway, we shouldn't wait any longer. Let's take back the town.
He's right, Odo. We can think on the boy's words later. Now's the time to strike.
When you reach the other side, you'll find yourself in a crypt, I think. Should be in the town graveyard. Head west, straight for the main square. Rajani is probably holed up inside the town hall. Take her alive if you can.
Anything else I should know?
The Boyar, Lazar Basili. They're probably holding him in the town hall. Once you've dealt with Rajani, don't forget to set him free.
Remember, we're the Legion. We will overcome.
I wonder? And how did the Legion find their way here? This mausoleum belonged to the Gundriks, an old and unlucky family. Look out! You are finished!
The Dark Sister's name? Are you some ghost of the Legion, here to avenge your comrades?
Now you face the Legion's justice, witch.
The Legion is a broken, dead thing. It has no justice to mete out. How can you hope to best us when the dead themselves answer our call? Kill them!
You are finished! Rajani is close. I can feel her eyes upon us.
The girl. I know her. Is this some kind of ruse?
Me? You're mistaken. We've never met.
Whatever illusions you've spun, you won't break my resolve. Not even with such a cruel trick. My lady charged me to stop you, and I will not fail. If you had run, you might have lived. Now I finish what my lady began. I will not fail, my lady. Righteousness shall be your doom. Badly. No, I will not be defeated.
I can't hold on much longer.
You are traitors, nothing more. If you had run, you might have lived. what my lady began. You will burn. You are traitors, nothing more. Have lived. You are traitors, nothing more. Hits. You will burn.
Thank you. I heard the commotion upstairs. That woman! She's not dead?
Rajani is beaten, but she isn't dead.
Well, we shall soon remedy that. How dare she march an army into Raven's Rill and murder good sons of the Legion? I'll see her hang!
We should get back upstairs.
Quite right. Before Rajani wakes.
The town is ours. They're fleeing into the woods in total disarray.
What about Rajani? You saw how she fights. She calls fire at will, and her eyes, they're like mine.
Who are you, girl? You look like someone I knew. You speak with her voice. But that woman is dead and gone.
Anjali is one of us, a child of the Legion, like me.
My friend speaks the truth, Rajani. Whoever you think I am, you're wrong.
Or perhaps you're a false prophet meant to lead me astray. If you fight for the Legion, you're an enemy. Nothing more.
You weren't acting alone. Who sent you to attack us?
You know her name. She defeated the Legion once, and she'll defeat you again.
Jane Cassinda, the old enemy. 30 years on and she's still hunting the Legion.
And why should she not? You're traitors, kingslayers, murderers.
I've heard enough. You'll answer for the people you've killed, Rajani. Blood for blood.
My sisters will avenge me, Legionnaire. You'll burn before you die, and your Legion will fall.
Silence, Rajani. You have spoken enough.
Justice indeed, for your friends and for mine.
But now we'll never know who she was.
Look, Rajani's spear. This could prove useful in the right hands. Come, we should return to the chapter house and decide our next move. Unless you still have business here.
Wait, I want to look around first.
Take whatever time you need. I'll wait by the door. Are you ready to leave?
I'm ready. Let's head back to the chapter house.
Against the might of the 10th Legion, even the Archon Rajani could not stand. Jane Cassinda's lieutenant was vanquished, her mercenaries' hold on the Rukenval broken. The Legion was known for its mercy in the past, but no more. For her crimes, Rajani was branded enemy of the Legion, and her life was ended by your hand. In the aftermath, the people of Ravensrill did as they always have. They rebuilt. Grief was set aside, for much work remained to be done. Much yet remained for the Legion to do as well. Rukenval was free, but our old enemy still plotted our demise. The Rukenval chapter house would not be our sanctuary, but a staging ground for what was to come. Martin tells me that Jane Cassinda was behind this. She acted fast. That means she's afraid.
At least Rajani is dead. She won't be reporting our strength to Jane.
The valley is ours. Let's take our rebellion south while we have the advantage of surprise.
Jane will not expect us to move against her so soon.
Agreed. Our plan stays the same. We'll spread the word that the Legion has returned, then rally Jane's enemies and attack her wherever she's weak. We should start by reclaiming the Grand Chapter House, the old Legion headquarters in Stonebridge.
Are you sure the chapter house wasn't destroyed?
By the people of Stonebridge? No, they never would. It's their mark of shame. Reminds them how they betrayed the Legion, and they don't dare forget.
How do we get to Stonebridge, then?
Stonebridge lies to the south and west, on the far side of the swamp. Lazar's people have repaired the bridge, so the road should be open again.
Martin and I will stay here for now. Help the locals rebuild.
We owe them. They've endured a great deal for our sake.
All right. I'll head south for Stonebridge.
Jane Cassinda controls most of the land between here and Stonebridge. Her soldiers wear the raiment of the Azranite Church. Avoid them if you can.
Once you're inside the chapter house, look for the causeway gate. Open it, and you can bring the rest of us through.
You're the vanguard of the Legion. All our hopes go with you.
Off to Stonebridge, I hear? Before you depart, I have something I would discuss with you if you're willing. The Lascanzi occupation depleted the town's stores. If we cannot replenish them soon, Raven's Rill may not survive the winter. I know the Legion has done a great deal for us already, but I fear I must ask your help again.
Larger matters require my attention, Boyar. Speak plainly.
The Heroes' Crypt is where the heroes of the sect resurgence were interred. It was considered a holy site, and pilgrims flocked to it. After the crypt was sealed, the pilgrims stopped coming. I believe that if we open it again, we can bring prosperity back to Raven's Rill.
Why do you need the Legion's help?
The doors of the monument are sealed by Legion magic. They are impervious to any form of counter-magic or physical destruction. They can only be opened by the signet rings of the Legion families who commissioned its construction, the Montbarons and the Gundricks. I understand you've already found Montbaron's signet ring. If you can locate Lord Gundric's ring, you'll be able to open the crypt.
All right. I'll do what I can.
The ring must be somewhere inside Gundrick Manor. Everyone knows that place is haunted by something foul. Tread its halls with caution. I've business back in town. Find me there when you've acquired the ring.
With the Lascanzi driven off, my Niku is finally safe. Thank you, Legionnaire.
I hope you put every last one of those Lascanzi dogs to the sword.
Long live the Legion.
Under your guidance, the Legion is sure to reclaim the glories of old. The Legionnaires of old would be proud of what you've done.
You're a welcome sight in these parts, Legionnaire.
You sent those Lascanzi packing with their tails tucked between their legs.
Perhaps I'll write a chronicle of your adventures one of these days. A humble offer, I know, but as a scribe, it is the best I can do to repay your service. Reckon you did all right with them Lascanzi. Not a bad showing, friend. Not bad at all.
Look out! Victory! I'm taking hits. This is an evil place. It should be burned to the ground. Help me. Did you hear that? Was that a woman's voice? They're watching you. Beware.
Much obliged.
You are finished!
Speak the password, and you may enter.
Rookenberry pie.
A rookenberry pie is a popular sweet dish typically served during the Feast of St. Hiram. Unfortunately for you, rookenberry pie is not the password. Speak the password.
Is it Krugchucker?
A Krugchucker was a member of the now extinct race known as the Krug. They were notorious for ambushing unwary peasants by throwing large stones at their unprotected heads. Unfortunately for you, Krugchucker is not the password. Speak the password, and you may enter.
How about Gold Sniffer?
Gold Sniffer Mags, a pack mule that earned a fair amount of fame in the Glitter Delve mine. Unfortunately for you, Gold Sniffer is not the password. Speak the password, and you may enter.
I've got it. Goblin Robosuit?
The Goblin Robosuit refers to a popular folk story dating back to the war with the Sec. A fanciful tale of a goblin-made automaton, crafted of dusty crates, a repeating rifle, a flamethrower, and an electric cannon. According to the Stonebridge Society of Antiquaries, claims of its actual existence are utter folly. Such an invention is as ludicrous as it is impossible. Unfortunately for you, Goblin Robosuit is not the password. Speak the password.
Swamp Slug Bacon?
Swamp Slug Bacon is the password.
Really?
No. Speak the...
I've got it this time, you crafty magic head thing. The password is... Frack Attack.
I've not laughed in more than 50 years. Very well, little jester. Enter. You have earned a reward.
This way!
You are alive? It's been so long. I'm so alone here. Please help me. I've been trapped here so long.
What is it that traps you here?
Father used something powerful, something forbidden. Please, will you destroy it? It speaks in ancient whispers, calling me back from the River of Souls. It's in the vault, the lower level. Take this, a key to the east wing. The vault is there, down below. It is sealed. You will need to find a way inside.
I found a key in the study. I think it may unlock the vault.
Thank you. But beware. My father's men will try to stop you.
And be judged.
not take you.
Much obliged.
They are opening a gate, conjuring some kind of guardian. We are not alone here. Victory! Free me! Be careful. I know what this is. Odo told me the story of this thing. He called it the Heart of Nagog.
Alice asked us to destroy this thing. I'm going to smash it.
Are you sure about this? Destroying the heart will have consequences, and we don't know what they will be.
Thank you. I am finally free to return to the River of Souls.
The blood of the Legion returns. Come to avenge my treachery, have you?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Self-righteous fool. I will enjoy breaking you. Judge me if you like, but yours is the greater crime. You destroyed the heart of Magog. Now it... You are nothing! You are a hollow shell of the Legion that was. Die, mortal! You will die, mortal, but you shall find no rest.
I'm here.
Much obliged.
Die, mortal! All that lives must die this time. You are nothing!
I'm wounded.
You will die, mortal, but you shall find no rest.
Changed your mind, did you? I thought you might. Well, I certainly won't complain. Your fickleness is to my benefit. Of course, you did recklessly destroy the heart of Magog. That was singularly foolish, my dear. I would have expected better from you. I do wish I could entertain you properly, but I have so much to do here, so I must, sadly, ask you to leave my manor.
I'll let you stay here for now, but this is a Legion stronghold. When the Legion is rebuilt, we'll be taking it back.
I see. Well, I suppose I must commend your loyalty to your cause. Are you sure you won't reconsider?
This manor is Legion property. It will remain in Legion hands.
Ah, well. I promised you a reward, and so you shall have it. Here, I believe you've more than earned this. Now, I really must ask you to leave me to my work. If you wish, I can transport you outside the manor's grounds to speed you on your way.
Very well. Send me outside.
But of course, my dear. The Dark Sister protect you on your journey.
Good day, Legionnaire. Have you found Lord Gundric's ring?
It wasn't easy, but yes. I have the ring here.
Excellent. Look for the two large statues outside the monument. I'll fetch Grigori. We'll need a scribe to document this historic event.
You're a welcome sight in these parts, Legionnaire.
Under your guidance, the Legion is sure to reclaim the glories of old.
Long live the Legion.
I like your sense of justice, Legionnaire.
Oh, forgive me. You startled me a bit. I'm afraid I was wrapped up in my studies of this magnificent edifice. I've found a way into the crypt. I'm going to open the doors.
You did? You have? That's unbelievable! How did you do it? Where did you find it? Oh, never mind. That's not important right now. Could I go in with you? I've studied the exterior for so long. I'd like to get a look at some of the artifacts inside.
For all I know, you're just a grave robber. You can stay outside.
I see. Well, I suppose that's fair, though I do hope you'll let me know if you change your mind. Oh my. That was quite something. Since you're going in there anyway, perhaps you'd be willing to retrieve some relics and bring them to me for study?
I'm sorry. I don't have time to treasure hunt for you.
I see. Well, I suppose that's fair, though I do hope you'll speak to me again if you change your mind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must bring the good news to Lazar.
I hear something new in my halls. The sound of breath, the quiet footfalls of frightened flesh.
That voice, it's coming from somewhere below us. You are finished! Danger ahead. Be ready.
You believe the skull's luck will save you. I shall enjoy flaying you.
Die and be judged. The Lady Montbaron. She started her life as a simple farmer.
which is dead, mortal. My warriors will hunt you until you fall, exhausted, weeping. Come, pilgrim, the bones of your heroes wait for you in these depths, and so do I.
The Hall of Heroes. Lady Montbarron had 14 companions, and they are all buried here.
You should be honored, mortal. Soon your bones will join with those of the heroes who lie in repose here. dead, for soon you will join them. Witness the power of the grave! Feel the chill of death! Witness the power of the grave! Coward mortals!
Not done yet.
Much obliged.
Do not feel shame for falling before the eyes of your kills. It is inevitable. Witness the power of the grave! Coward mortals! Rise, my thralls! Rise and defend me! Witness the power of the grave!
Whoever that warrior was, his spirit is gone, and his curse has died with him.
I had not expected the crypt to still be inhabited. Both Ravensreel and I owe you a debt. I'll be sending messengers out to inform the people of Ebb that the hero's crypt is open again. Doubtless the pilgrims and their attendant wealth will be pouring in soon. In the meanwhile, here, take this as a token of our esteem.
Do you have any relics to sell? I found the skull of Norik. Fascinating, if a touch gruesome. Still, I look forward to studying this. Here is your promised reward. Do you have any relics to sell? I found Lord Bollingar's sword. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. Here, as promised, your reward. Do you have any relics to sell? I found Merrick's staff. Astounding! To think of the power that once coursed through this. Here is your reward. I can't wait to get back to my workshop and begin a full study of these items.
Look, the bridge is repaired, just as Martin said.
There you are. This may sound strange, but I was told to wait for you here.
Told? By whom?
A child. A boy with golden hair and piercing eyes, who spoke like no child I have ever met.
Did you follow us into the Mornweald?
No. He came to me in a waking dream. I know better than to doubt a vision, especially one so clear. My father was Hugh Montbaron, Grand Master of the Legion. A proud man, I'm told, but not immune to my mother's seduction.
Illegitimate, perhaps, but I think she tells the truth. I've seen paintings of the Montbarons, and she has the same pale eyes. The resemblance is striking, actually. Especially to Hugh.
I do not know why this golden child chose me, but I believe I can be of help to the Legion, if you let me.
Your mother seduced my father? So, the stories about the Skansi witches are true.
What stories are those? The ones told to jealous wives by poxy-faced men? Of black-hearted witches who ravished them in the dark of night? Those stories are fancies, but they hide a deeper truth. Leskansi witches have discerning taste. We will seduce a foreign man, but only if he is strong, clever, handsome.
He'd pass those traits to your children, and your clan would be stronger.
We are a practical race, no? 500 years of wandering has taught us to claim any advantage we can.
If you're a Mont Baron, then you're part of the Legion, and my family. We could use your help.
Even if the child had not appeared to me, you are family. Of course I will help. We journey south, no? To Stonebridge? I know the roads, and charming company makes long miles less dreary.
Hold on there. The roads ahead aren't safe. Heavy smoke down there. From the looks of it, there was another battle in the swamp. Azunite Church on one side, Royalists on the other. They're always at it. I was questioned by soldiers down the road. They were Azunites, Jane Cassinda's men, and not a friendly lot.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
I'll stay up here for a while, see if things calm down.
I wonder what caused this. In any case, we shall not pass this way, I think.
By order of Jane Cassinda, none shall pass this.
Look, you idiots, they're Legionnaires! Get them!
They must be with the Royalists. Get them!
Anyone that kills Azanites is a friend of ours. General Devonsey is further on ahead. Just follow the path.
Jane's fanatics have won the day, it seems.
Stand away there. Not so close to the General.
Never mind. I can hardly be called a general, with Her Majesty's army lying dead all around us.
Sorry, Lord Devonsey. Sir.
Forgive the boy. A few months ago he was a royal page. Now he's a soldier. Such are the depths to which we have fallen. I'm surprised to see any travelers on the road, with so many of Jane Cassinda's soldiers about. What brings you to this ill-omened place?
Bad luck brings us here, nothing more. We were traveling south to Stonebridge and we found the trails collapsed.
Good. Let him guess at our intention, yes?
Simple travelers. And yet you have the look of the Legion about you. I heard the rumors of a gathering in the north, but I didn't believe there were any of you left. That's beside the point, though. I'm afraid you're stuck here with the rest of us. The western road has collapsed and we're surrounded on all sides by impassable swamp.
What about those massive roots? We can walk across them like a road.
Indeed, they'd support our weight, and my cannons and wagons too. But the roots are separated by stretches of water. In order to create a path, we'd have to raise the land between them. Impossible, you might say. But I have a man in my army with power over earth and stone. A scholar called Phineas. If only he were here.
We need to find this scholar, Phineas. Where is he gone?
He was among the first to be taken by the damned savages. They fell upon us not long after the battle, and they've been mounting raids and abducting our wounded ever since. First people, that's what the scholars called them. Only Azanai knows what they call themselves. I thought of mounting an attack on their village to rescue Phineas and the others, but my surviving soldiers are too few and too young. If I had your help, though...
Agreed. We'll help you rescue this Phineas, and the rest of your people, if they still live.
My scouts tracked one of the raiding parties to a village east of here, not far at all. I'll gather whatever men I can, the ones who can still fight, and we'll meet you there.
Jane Cassinder is clearly no fool. Her cannons are perfectly positioned to bombard the Royalist lines.
I thank Azanai that our general survived.
I saw you speaking with the general. We must be in dire straits to rely on passers-by. But Lord Devonsey has seen fit to trust you. You already know of the savages in the bog. Beastly lot they are. Some of our best soldiers were captured in their raids. Others have gone missing. We sent scouting parties into the bog. I armed them as best I could, but baggage train attendants are hardly soldiers. They haven't returned for hours.
If your people are raw recruits, they won't survive long in the swamp. Let me look for your missing soldiers.
You surprise me. I can offer you little more than some extra supplies, and my thanks. Look for them to the east, out in the bog. We sent out 2 scouting parties. Hopefully the swamp hasn't claimed them. Devonsey won't permit any more of us to leave camp, so you're the only chance they'll get.
Does everything in this swamp come with a coating of slime? These roots, they almost look like a gate, yes? Surely that cannot be natural.
There are too many. Fall back. Fall back. Yeah.
Damn natives. You made short work of them. I'm glad we're on the same side. We got split up from the rest of our party in the confusion. We're heading back to camp, but if you find the others, please help them.
There, look. The savages haven't seen us yet, but this is the edge of their village. Phineas and the other prisoners are probably being held on the far side, or maybe in the trees above.
Is this all the soldiers you could gather? I thought we'd have more support.
The others were wounded, or too unproven to be trusted in a close fight. These few are veterans. They've been with me since the Battle of Drakkenberg, or before. They're blooded and fearless to a man.
Do you have a strategy in mind?
Everything depends upon finding their leader, the chief shaman. If we take him alive, we can negotiate from a position of strength. Damn, they've seen us. We're out of time.
We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider. You are not welcome here. You bring fire and poison to our home. You kill our sacred trees, and you move the crawlers to madness. Now you kill my seed in my village. I come to tell you that you will stop, or Marugyetum will send you to the River of Souls.
You brought this on yourselves when you kidnapped our allies. You started this fight, not us.
We, Urshamesh, did not start any fight. For years you bring your beasts of fire and spoil the land. You kill warriors in metal and Urshamesh warriors. It matters not. Always it is the same. No peace in my village or outside in the damp.
There's only one thing we want, and that's the men you took from us.
And why should I return your warriors? You have killed many of my seed. You have burned the ground and poisoned our waters with your dead.
It was Jane Cassinda who burned your swamp and killed your people, not us. I ordered my army to leave you alone.
You fought in the damp and killed Urshamesh for years. You now speak names unknown to Marugyetum to hide the truth. You are all enemies. When our blades pierce your heart, Maru Yedem will feed your flesh to the crawlers.
Maru has fled up those woods. Shall we pursue, or shall we go for drinks? Pursue, I suppose. This one is
I'll hold the servitors here. Go on ahead. Find the captain.
And that takes care of that. I will not let you
Now, Firebringer, prepare yourself for death. Ancestors, hear me. Lend me your
Let us
strength.
out of here. Please, I don't want to die in some savage's cookpot.
Not all that live in the damp walks of the outside.
We're with you, Legionnaire.
Shall we not see them go protect me?
I thought I was dead for certain. Thank you for getting me out of there. I have your back.
Thank the saints. I was sure we were done for. How do we fight a man like that?
Death will claim you, Father. Kill the Firebringers. Send them to the River of Souls. We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider. Now, Firebringer, prepare yourself for death. Death will claim you, Firebringer.
Let us out of here.
And
Please, I don't want to die in some...
Thank the saints. I was sure we were done for.
And my word only. We are
How do we fight a
Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider.
We're with you, Legionnaire.
Your blows cannot harm me. Kill the Firebringers. Send them to the River of Souls. Death will claim you, Firebringer, and I will not stop it. We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider. Now, Firebringer, prepare yourself for death. Not all that live in the damp walk softly.
Let us out of here. Please, I don't want to die in some...
Thank the saints. I was sure we were done for.
Your blows cannot harm me.
How do we fight?
See if I can go to bloody swoop again.
We're with you, Legionnaire.
We are Urshamesh. We bow before no outsider. Not all that live in the damp walk softly outside. Death will claim you, Firebringer, and I will not stop it. Kill the Firebringers. Send them to the River of Souls. Put down your blade, Firebringer. No warrior has defeated Maru Yetum since he first whispered with Nagog. I will not fight you. Your spirit is stronger. Today, All Urshemesh know the Firebringer's power and give respect. Take your warriors back and walk in peace.
You've been beaten. Don't forget this. We'll defend ourselves again if need be.
None of my warriors will forget. We will not challenge you again. It has always been this way. If the strongest of us cannot kill you, then no Urshemesh will. Take this charm. It is known to the roots and vines that I command, and they will bow before you to let you pass. Walk free amongst my seed, and in peace.
I am used to being gazed upon in many ways. Disgust, suspicion, desire. But now we are looked on with fear.
We give you this offering, Firebringer. Take it.
I'm glad to be free, but I'm sorry that so many natives had to die. I wish there could have been a less violent solution. The Urshemesh are a fascinating people. It's like they've taken all of our values and turned them on their heads, and then shrunk them. Yes, those babbling heads are more than a little revolting, but the natives have their reasons for that too. I apologize. It's been a trying day and I ramble.
Is it true? Can you get us out of the swamp?
Indeed. I never thought studying old dwarven lore would turn me into such a valuable instrument of war. That certainly wasn't my intention. Lord Devonsey is a good friend. He would not have left me, even if I didn't have my magic. But now that I'm free, I should be able to fashion a bridge of mud and roots. It's a bit larger than anything I've done before, but I'll manage.
The sooner we can leave this swamp, the better. Can you raise the land bridge soon?
As soon as we return to the camp. I'm sure we'll be moving out soon.
I must be off. My road takes me to Stonebridge.
Indeed. We are all in your debt. These are troubling times, but your actions remind me of kinder days. Days when the Legion and the Crown served one another. May we meet again.
We Urshemesh have other villages.
She does not
but they
have the
are
look of the
very
first
far.
people. Who is she, I wonder?
So you're the one who led the attack. Was it worth it? I can only hope that the lives you took were necessary. I came here because I didn't want to serve Azanai through war. Now that you've done your fighting, you might help me tend to its victims. I've been collecting materials from the swamp that I can use as remedies and cures. Will you help me find more?
This isn't the place I'd expect to find an Azanite. How did you get here?
I was once an apprentice alchemist, a promising one, I might add. When my father fell gravely ill, I found that none of my cures would help him. I prayed and prayed, and Azanai saved my father. Since then, I've dedicated my life to his service. Unfortunately, most Azanites seem to think that spilling blood in Jane Cassinder's name is the only true means of worship. I teach the children and help the villagers with my remedies. It's a simple life, but better than fighting in Jane Cassinder's army.
What are you looking for? Gathering a few roots doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
If only it were that easy. I've no shortage of bog plants, but slug eggs, that's a different story. They have extraordinary healing properties. With all the bloodshed that's taken place here, The villagers have need of such aid.
I must be off. I will look for the eggs when I'm in the bog.
Thank you. And to be careful out there. The slugs can be rather vicious.
Thank Azuna. Now we have a chance. I don't know who you are. You just walked into a frack's nest of trouble. Good thing Roderick sent you. We wouldn't have survived. You have our thanks. We should be able to make it back to the camp on our own. We'll tell Roderick what happened, but I'm sure he'll want to thank you himself.
Lovely. We seem to have found a slug nest. Step lightly. They'll protect their eggs to the death. What is that smell? It is as though someone slaughtered a pox-ridden cow and left it to bake in the sun.
yes?
You're back.
I have them here.
Let me lighten your burden then. Truly, stranger, thank you. Let me give you some of my supplies. They'll be of use to you on the road. May Azunai watch over you.
I can hardly believe it. All my men have returned, safe and sound. It may not seem like much, but believe me when I say that you've given us hope. Raised the morale of the men. Please, take these supplies. We'll say they fell off the wagon on the way to Glitterdelve. You've more than earned them.
We go our separate ways from here. Pity to see you go. The Queen could use good people like yourselves.
A pity also that my freedom was purchased in blood. The first people were only safeguarding their land. From their point of view,
That's more than enough, Phineas.
I'll not hear any ungrateful talk, not in front of our benefactors.
Easy to sympathize with your enemies when others do the fighting for you.
Phineas has never shouldered responsibility for anyone but himself. His words were rash. In the future, he will hold his tongue.
How long will it take to raise the land bridge?
Not long. I'll begin straight away.
If our fortune holds, then Jane Cassander will not have reached Glitterdelft, not yet. We'll march to Queen Rosalind's side as quickly as we can. Perhaps we'll see each other again, before this war is done.
We promised you a road out of the swamp. Follow me.
At last, I thought I would never smell fresh air again. I trust you will be paying for my baths when we reach Stonebridge, yes?
I thought I might find you here on this road. Did you think you could escape Lescanzi vengeance?
You want revenge? And why is that?
You slaughter us by the score, butcher us like animals, and you dare to ask why? I am Svarbog, son of Zarya the Witch, who died at your hand. You will answer for her death, and for the deaths of all my kin.
Victory!
Welcome to Stonebridge. I see you are a 10th Legionnaire. I am instructed to treat you with tepid disdain and mistrust. Your nation, faction, race, or institution has a negative history in our city. Local constables will keep you under careful observation. Please state the nature of your visit to our fair city.
There's no need for the hostility. We're here on Legion business.
The official census indicates that 0 citizens in Stonebridge are registered members of the 10th Legion. Perhaps you are in the wrong city? Regardless of your reasons, Stonebridge is open to the public. You are free to go, unless you require further assistance.
We're looking for the Grand Chapter House.
The Grand Chapter House is located on the south side of the Central Plaza. It is officially vacant, but some treasure seekers have gone inside. They have not come back out.
We'll be on our way.
Be advised, causing a disturbance may result in fines, detainment, bodily harm, or death. Enjoy your stay.
Many Legionnaires were killed in this city 30 years ago. I am not sure how they'll receive us.
New in town? By the looks of you, you aren't here to buy my simple wares. Perhaps you can help me. I need someone who isn't afraid of a little danger.
We're no strangers to people trying to kill us. Perhaps we can assist you.
I'm expecting a shipment of clothing, and the caravan is late. It's not exactly bars of gold, but silk is pricey enough to tempt thieves. Out east of the city, there's a camp of Lascanzi, deserters from Jane Cassender's army. They're looting every caravan that passes by. I'm not the only merchant waiting for that shipment. I need someone to scare off those thieves. Or kill them, if need be.
Don't worry. We'll make sure the road is clear.
Your wagons will be safe, and your drivers as well.
Thank you. I will, of course, make this worth your while. The thieves are camped near the road, east of the city, not far from the swamp. Good luck to you. I'll await your return.
And be judged.
My supplies arrived. Thank you, my friends. Here's half of what I stood to lose had you not helped me. Blessed day to you, Legionnaires. Thank you again for your help.
So many unanswered questions of gravity. So few cats. Curse this city and its intolerance of animal cruelty.
It was a long time ago, but I wonder if anyone survived the attack on this place. They're repairing themselves. Death will not take you.
Much obliged.
causeway gate, just as Odo said. Now we can bring the others here. Strange. These causeways have a quiet beauty to my eyes.
Anjali, take the causeway back to Rukenval. Tell Odo and Martin that we've reclaimed the chapter house and bring them back here.
In the old Legion, the role of herald was an honor, especially when the news was good. I'll go at once, and I'll guide them safely back.
It hasn't changed so much.
We heard rumors of a battle in the swamp. Royalists against Jane Cassinda. What news? You weren't caught up in any trouble, I hope.
Someone set traps and guardians on the lower level of the chapter house. Could the Legionnaires have set them before they were killed?
No. Jane and her mob stormed this place, dragged the Legionnaires into the streets. They didn't have time to set traps or wards. Someone's been here after the Legion fell.
The rumors of a battle were true. Most of the royal army are dead, but we met their general, a man called Devonsey.
Devonsey? You're sure that was his name?
30 years ago, Finn Devonsey was one of us, master of the Legion chapter house in Glacier. And he called himself by a different name, a Legion name.
Devonsey turned his back on the Legion. We can't be expected to take him back.
He turned away from his brothers and sisters in their moment of need. Do we want such a man at our side?
No, perhaps not. But he'd still be useful as an ally.
If we seal an alliance with the royal court, we prove that Ebb has a future. People would rally behind us. Last I heard, the Queen had retreated to the Glitterdelf mine.
That's where Jane will be going too. If she gets her hands on the Queen, our war is lost.
We'll try to find the royal court then. Is there anyone else who might join us?
The Meisters, the merchant lords of Stonebridge. They'd be powerful friends.
Friends? These people believe Jane's lies. They murdered our brothers and sisters. No reason to think they'll embrace us now.
No reason to think they won't, if we show ourselves worthy of trust. At least the Meisters could tell us if any Legionnaires survived.
Jane is probably besieging the mines by now. The Meisters can wait.
I agree. And if Jane is at Glitterdelve, we may have a chance to kill her and finally end the war.
Up to you. Martin and I will trust in your decision, and we'll be here if you need us.
begging your pardon, but I was asked to speak to you. To tell the truth, the circumstances were rather unusual.
All right. Tell me why you're here.
Years ago, I served as butler to a Legion commander, Etienne Dumarnet. When the Legion fell, it was said that my employer died in Stonebridge, killed by Jane and her mobs. But that was a lie. Dumarnet fled north, to the Abbey of St. Hiram, at the edge of the Erinoy Desert. He was seeking something there, but he never told me what it was.
After all these years, are you sure he isn't dead?
I must confess, I assumed he was dead, caught by Jane Cassinda or slain by brigands in the desert. But now, a few nights ago, I had a dream. A child appeared before me, a boy with golden hair. He assured me that Dumarnet had reached the Abbey. The boy said that he is still there, waiting for his comrades, waiting for you.
What happened then? Did the boy say anything else?
Only this. Whatever Dumarnet was looking for, the boy said that he found it. But the secret is yours alone to hear. The boy was no mere dream. I believe that Dumarnet may still be alive, and I beg you to seek him out.
It would take us weeks to reach the Abbey on foot. We can't afford the time right now.
I agree. Such a long delay might cost us the war.
No, the child thought of that. He said that you could travel by causeway, and he told me you'd know what that meant, even if I did not.
We haven't seen all the branches of the causeways. One of them could lead to the desert.
Then I've done as the child asked, and I will entrust the matter to you. If you find Dumarnet, tell him he is not forgotten. His old retainers and friends still honor his family's name, and we will welcome his return.